It time finally. Almost every time I was ready to start, something else came up. No, finally, just it time. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Nodders. Hi, Sven. How are you? How's everybody? I should have gotten water with ice. It's okay. It's going. Started weekend so pretty good on my end too. Good, good. Very good. Eh, I feel so disoriented and disorganized. Oh god. I didn't even know what to do with my hair. Just floof. Ah, hoping to get an X mount or 4 if possible. Oh, since I won't be able to do any content that requires VC tomorrow and maybe Sunday. Oh, well, good luck. 4 X mounts. Good luck. Good luck. If you manage to get all 4 of those X mounts, let me know. And Walker X mount gathering any percent speed run. Yep, exactly. I was gonna say you might break a record. Probably not, but I'm confident I should at least get the totem for the latest X this weekend at the very least. Hey, well, there you go. It's one thing at least. Okay. I think I'm good. And we left off doing side quests, so I had the While the Cat's Away one left, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna start there. I gotta do side quests. And drag Jill and Torgal with me everywhere. Kitty cats. This isn't even gonna be about a cat. Torgal? Torgal. Torgal. Yes. Torgal.
That feel good, boy. You like that, don't you? Good boy.
Good boy.
After it.
Sweet boy. I love this sword. I know.
It's heaven. It's done for.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I don't know if I changed something or if my headphones are doing work today, but I keep thinking I have my speakers on because of how it sounds. Let's go beat up the bandits.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'm gonna bonk 'em. I'm gonna bonk 'em.
They can't get away with this. If people start thinking Martha's gone soft, every bandit in Rosaria will think we're fair game.
They can't keep getting away with this. Come on, Jill.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Coppers.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Good luck.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I'm really glad that I'm also destroying this, I am destroying the furniture. Furniture? The tables? Forgive me.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hi, Saz. I only destroyed like one table. Those are really sturdy tables.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Hi.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Heck yeah.
Right, we've
Something
got work
tasty.
to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh god. Run. How you doing, Saz? Mop up the wood that you left everywhere.
There he
Mop it up.
is,
Oh.
the man of the hour.
Hi. I did it. I'm the hero.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
That's cute. Don't do it. Put that crystal down.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Stop it.
Keep them nice
Put
and
those
fresh.
crystals away. You fools, you're in danger. Ah,
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
I'm running. Check out the Abbey. Poisson. Hi Kaiser, how you doing? Poisson. You would like a croissant? I don't have any. Maybe Sven does.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Okay.
Do you know when we might expect some more?
Hard to say. These are uncertain times.
Martha sends word that Eastpool has been razed on the orders of the Empress. May Krieger have mercy on that woman's soul.
Yeah, because I won't. Get out of here before I start crying over these people again. Oh. Oh, bye.
That'll feel good, boy.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I keep reading Shallop Rock as Scallop Rock.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Aw.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire.
Four, you got Torgal.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Was I in a hurry? What? What do you mean? He used the life straw on Garuda. I guess. Oh, no, no croissant. None. You ain't getting none.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
still upstairs again.
Yes? What?
A
Purse
bakery.
weighing you down.
There's no such thing as a
Finished, are
bakery.
you?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be. Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
Kaiser, why did you ask if I was in a hurry?
There's work enough here for 100. And not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
I said you were in a hurry when you talked to him. Oh, yeah, okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Hi. Just Kaiser being Kaiser then.
Well, thanks for you, dear. Anything else?
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
Fancy giving us a hand?
I don't think you have any.
Quick look.
Yeah.
Always something, isn't there?
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Well. Hi, Brad. Hello. How are you?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
He's snuffling.
When did you get so big?
Just got back from a very long appointment. And you got soups? What kind of soups did you get?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
No, I got work to do.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to
Well, first I have to get lost running around here again, and then I have work to do. Cheddar and broccoli soup. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, excuse me. Kaiser, I don't think anybody got croissant. We are
Is it
croissantless.
safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Excuse me. No croissant. Fairview. I love this song so much. A bug. Scooter. What's in there? Booga booga booga. Good boy. It's so pretty. What's that? Another bug. He'll sadly look into my webcam and say croissant and leave. Oh my goodness. Such despair. Doesn't even stick around to hang out, just says that and leaves.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Croissant?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork. Please. I was banned from Quebec due to past incidents involving cheese. Well, Bocos. Some chobabos. Hello, Bocos. Dragging it. Oh, goodbye, Bocos. There they go. Dragging it. Kaiser, what did you do?
Let's make this quick.
Tell them when they're older. fireball.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got,
Precision sick.
over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
That just sounds like you're gonna need to find croissant on your own, mate. It's open to everyone else in chat. Bustle. Parkour! Oh.
There. Northreach.
Antelope. Wow.
Give them all you've got, boy!
Doubt. Billy Kaiser. There's Chimkin having issues around tree collision, it looks like. He was using the tree against me. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Hiding in the leaf. Any sneaky treasure? Still waiting to find that shiny treasure chest that only has a gill bug. Oh, another one. Hey. Earlier. Too early. They're moving the moveset. They're using the moveset of Kuliyaku. Oh my god. You mean they're fighting like birds? Is it the Gilbug? Oh my god. What if it's just a chest full of like 20 Gilbugs? That'd be cool. Bird up. Well, I found the chest that was there. I don't know if there's any more. I don't know. I don't know. There might be. But I thought I was gonna fall. That scared me. Me about to stumble into the optional super hard boss. Just find a secret hole in the wall, the invisible wall, and there I go. That one. Yes.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Why am I targeting you? Took that bird, I did. Too early.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
No, not fire. Stop using that tree. How dare you? Yeah.
That's it. Don't let them get away. Finished.
Work, work. Water. Ah, my knees. Goblin coin. Cowie. Yeah. Come on. Tree. Hey, look, it's open now. You can go whenever you please. Lots of bugs, lots of spooters. Two-gill. Vulture. Ow.
Stay down. Finished.
I'm sorry, they look so pretty.
It's over.
Packing up all these lovely creatures. Focus. Skill bug. Oh, sorry, what the hell? That wasn't you. The organs. Amazing. Two-gill.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Da dame. Da dame. Da 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 dame. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da da. Birds. Look at those birds. Take a good look at Clive. Take a good look at those birds. Even the thing changed, the thingy for the camera. Look at that. Take a good look at those birds. Wow. Exactly. Take a good look at that snout. Thank you, Saki. You got me. Antelopes. Wow. Birds. Oh, hey. Obelisk. My shiny thing. That's made for me and only me. Hee.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Poor Clive. Oh, sweet boy. My obelisk. It was made for me, like all the others, except for the one. Ooh, what you got here? That was from me laughing. I think Clive is very precious.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Isabel is very, very pretty, though. Not gonna lie about that.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital. I can assure you.
Very evil. Evil people selling people because they don't consider them people. Food. Everything here. I'll take your entire stock.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Okay, well.
Are you gonna buy something?
Never mind.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice.
These are so expensive.
the best I can do.
50k's pocket money. Climb, go level your crafter.
Thank you.
Detour. He's just sitting there crafting
That's
away.
the best I can do. Come back again.
I've been so yawny lately. It's driving me crazy. I don't like doing all these yawns when I'm scrimming. Oh, hello?
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Probably belong to that scummy dude anyway. Oh hey, I'm up here now. That's... Give me option to save these people. Right.
Have you no other bearers?
What did you say?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
God, that's so... I hate it.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Okay. Why everyone's so mean to me? Garbage.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Well, how about a plum for the apple
and
of
a
your
chine
eye?
of roast antelope.
I don't even like when they're looking at me when I'm walking by. Stop looking at me. Leave me alone.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Speaking right into my head again. Okay, Northreach. A town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sambrecht's holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization, and as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residences of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side. Isabel. Proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute and one of Sid's trusted collaborators, Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title of the Dame. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Do not perceive me, runs away.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Hey, stinkies.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Hi, Zerk. Thank you so much for the
Doesn't
raid.
seem like I have much of a choice.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. I'm Sefiran, and I am a variety streamer. Oh. Just beat the game you're all over. Oh, okay. Well, shh. Don't say anything at all. Not even vaguely.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
I'm adoring it. It's incredible.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
It is your favorite game ever. Awesome. That's wonderful to hear. What to do, New Game Plus, but next we're taking a break from it for the rest of the day. Gotcha.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Wow. Spooky. Thank you for doing the shout out, Saz. gonna lurk and get some food. Thanks, Zerk. Enjoy your food. Happy lurk. Look, Torgal, another axe. Nah, not that one either. Nah. Like, nah, that one's no good. So close. It's so close. Oh, excuse me.
Drake said, ain't a sight more beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
It is really pretty.
Think I might see you tonight?
Well, it depends on how much you want to see.
Everybody's horny. Excuse me.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with
I'm yawning. Again.
You need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
I'm gonna try my best to just get good sleep tonight.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's
what we signed up for.
I almost even forgot I got woken up a couple times in the morning. Just so tired. Like, oh yeah, I was woken up. Maybe that's adding on to this. Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call. The butts. Morning prayer. Blech. And then I get executed. Be gone with me.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Men and their swords. They won't be satisfied until they've stuck them in every last soul in the realm.
It's true. Hello. What you playing? Happy. Ah. Yeah. I was like, what the heck is that? I didn't notice there was a lantern at first.
Get it, boy.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
It was a good thing they got more than one then, eh?
An ether flood.
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores? His radiance did command a great legion across the grace for to rid the realm of this stain, yet none did return, devoured all by the
Oh, grandfather, stop bothering this poor man and eat your supper.
This is the way. Yet. yet. Oh, hello. What you got there? Got cheese? You got a charcuterie board? Charcuterie board.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
And that's where he's making the Brandon do the heat for his smithing. Fucker, you shit-a-bed, Brandon.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Gotta sleep, sleep, sleep. Hi there, Phyllis. Baby. Water. Got any fish? Just more drinking water for Saz. You're snuffling, snuffling. You're snuffling. You're snuffling.
You like that, don't you?
Hey, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Such a good boy. The Vale. Northreach's premier house of companionship. While it is frequented mainly by Sambrecht's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire and the coin to partake of the pleasures her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited. I'm sure.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
13 years of trauma.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Sparkle?
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Uh-oh.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I hope she's okay. Another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
And before Demi's IRL doggo starts getting jealous and borks at the door. I'm just remembering...
I should probably start here.
When I when I had him in here when I was playing the demo, and I was on my potions hotbar, and I switched to Torgal's, and whenever you switch to Torgal's bar, he barks. Oh boy. So he barked, and Raven was here and heard it and started just freaking out. And I was like, oh god, what have I done? Because he's so loud. He doesn't just have a regular bark, like sometimes it's just a regular bark, but then he just does the hound baying, and I'm just like, oh no, what have I done? He's talking to Torgal. Hop. Hop. Hop, hop.
That'll feel good, boy.
Seal. The moon and stars. The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Isabel, proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. My seals are all over the place now. How do I sort them? Put them in yeah. Put all these, move them. Show us doggo menu, for example. For him barking, I have to be out in a field where you can do combat. I guess the Orchestrians are still down here, so yeah, I'll do it. And if somehow Raven hears it through the headphones, then yeah.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Far in advance. You know, Tatienne. Tats for short. Tats?
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber.
Is that what you're apologizing for?
Unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And that means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
Determined. Okay.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know
Yes.
you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Thank you. Tats. Tats for short.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Probably
Don't let him
lost
get
at
away
being
with
an
this.
asshole.
Find him, and you'll find her.
God.
A man from the garrison.
We killing
Seems a
him.
trip to the barracks is in order.
Hopefully.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Oh, gosh. Well, there's side quests
Well
here
then.
too.
I suppose you'll need
Surprised anyone here wants to give me something to do.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Oh, great.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
We don't tolerate creeps. Perish. Okay, I guess I'll do these before I head out.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
I was looking at his weapon, and then I processed what he said. Alright.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Let's go, Clive. Let's just beat him up.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. Aw.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Just like
I
why me?
suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Let's beat him up, Clive. No, thank you. And the little devil on his shoulder. I turned into Infernal Shadow Clive and just hopped up there and started saying, "Let's get him!" And he's just like, "Stop." I'm harassing him.
Come on, Clive, let's go.
Oh, fork. Infernal Shadow Clive.
Beat their ass. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
little guy now.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
He did say use all the dirty tricks I wanted.
So you know one end of a blade.
Uh-huh. The dude over there just clapping. Huh. Probably closer to you, you just smack.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
His buddy's like, what the fuck?
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Come on, Robin. Let's go.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You guys are stupid. Are you gonna go 2v1 after this too? These guys can't do shit. This dude walked in like, hey, what's going on here? I'm trying to parry him, but all I'm doing is sending him flying. Stop spamming, stop walking into it. There we go.
Got potential. I give you that.
That's enough.
I'll be back.
No. You're done. I just wanted to do one parry. That was it. How you feeling?
Now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Gregor's gash.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Wow.
Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Uh-huh. Okay, have fun, leaves politely. Ah, you
The
idiot.
Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right? Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Oh yeah, that's why, huh? That's why you don't want me to mention it, I'm sure. You don't want me to get in trouble? Mm-hmm.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame, then?
Didn't square as a cow, most likely.
That was fun.
Falls there nigh on every night.
Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Good.
All right. But what do you want from me?
That's what I've been waiting for.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yep.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Good dude, Matthew. Revolution! Raven being
Crystal's
lazy.
curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Let me stretch. Yay.
Good boy.
Good boy. Bocos. Is that a Boko laying down, or is it just behind something? Hop. Hop, hop.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour. You look like you need a rest.
Her leg is already petrifying. Bear comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bears employed in Northreach's garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Hi.
You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Ah, wait. Okay, I got yoinked.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Is that dude still there? He's not.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless, a lot of ya.
They'll get to eat soon. I do too. See if I can actually give this. No, I can't.
What do you
That
reckon
dude's still
Yannick's
there.
done to us?
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Not even a tiniest sliver of hope in his voice when he got that food. Nothing.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale until his appetites.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He's so cute. Matthew's awesome, though. I really hope that we run into more people that are like him in the Empire.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Hi.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Huh. Once again.
Look inside. Peek inside of it. Let's see what's inside.
One package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
After it.
Heavy purse. Every Johnson jostled. This unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That's the day done then.
Hey, you stinky bastards.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
With the right
You there!
confiscate any
Fancy a drop of the Empire?
spices from the faraway
Fresh
deserts of
fish,
Dalmacia.
all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Or biggest.
Ham.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Rude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
Okay, calm down.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
We just light up anyone who's immediate bearers. Yeah, let's do it. Throw them in a pile. Light them up.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Give me necklaces.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive taste. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. And brandy wine. Potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been...
That's the day done then.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Of course.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
I was gonna say a brooch won't keep their tempers now.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
If you say so. Hey, I leveled up. Wow.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
I wanted to mention one thing I'm really fond of is that you actually see people with scars. It's not just like, oh, they went into battle and they don't got a single mark to show for it.
Fetch!
Like even with Clive in the scene with when he was in the jail, he had multiple scars that you could see, and you can still see one on his chest in this outfit. I like that.
I think I might see you tonight.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Wow. Can't believe it. None for me.
The markets are overflowing.
I was heading the other way. Oh, I can just literally loop around. What's this? West Watch. Cape or Sierra? That way. Detour time. Hi.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Okay. Thanks. Look at that. I guess that's the main they were talking about. They said was done by an icon. Oh yeah, Sven's still there? Before I start spamming the Torgal bark. This music. So floating and then a little bit of piano in that spot. This is so beautiful. Wow. Saz, look. Wow. All the water. Oh god, I'm falling. Well, I'm okay. All the water. Wow. That's way out there. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Done by an icon. Looks like water. Look, there's Sven. It looks like water. And it's frozen there. They said Shiba, but... I don't know about that one. Leviathan. Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Sven, look. Bark, woof, bark, 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 arf. I'm so intrigued by that now. It's not, you can't even, like, there's nothing there to see, like, oh, here's the marking of what it might be. Nope, it's just there to make my brain go burr. I like the song here. It's so foreboding, and then it's got a little bit of piano. It's good.
Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, just saw him hop.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Just saw him hop. Woof and bark. It's true. And bark and woof. Red chocobo in the distance. They're brown ones, and then there's the bluebird that was chasing me and making me run for my life. Torgle, 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 baby puppy. Puppy baby with a dragon Avis behind him. Puppy baby. Look at that guy. Look at him. Baby boy. True. Baby boy. Buddy. But buddy. Not booty, but buddy. The booty. I'm gonna take a bajillion screenshots when I replay this. I'm gonna need room for them. So many. What are you? Body buddy, yeah. Body buddy. It's almost like body butter. Parkour. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Treasure anywhere? Okay. So, go down this way. And then we'll head over here. What's this? The Penitent's Gate. Him. Oh wait, let me actually mark. I'm trying to go. Oh, pretty. Oh, sparkle. I thought there was blood from the distance. I was like, whoa. Purple. Horrible. Oh,
Let's
God.
make this quick. Wake wins. Sick 'em, Torgle. Don't let them get away. Get him.
Whoa.
Get him, boy.
The winds are woken. It's true. Ow. Ow. Hey, relax. The other one reset. Look, he was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. The music. Wow, 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 wow. Huh? Oh, I really can just tell him to square up.
Halt! Who goes there?
Here.
Block. Are you scared? What's the matter? Imperial's just chilling. See a lone dude approaching. Instant engagement and they get their butts kicked. Yup. They could've just let me walk on by. Would've been fine. It's their own faults. Stinky. More of them. Oh, those guys, they got a little buddy with them.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
I was just walking on by. You guys are so mean.
It's over.
They're so mean. And for what? Absolutely savaged their shins. I sure did. I mean, Mother Crystal bad, but very pretty. Very, very pretty. Big crystal, so much salt. Did you miss anything big? Not really. I got to the Vale and met with the Dame Isabel. And actually, I should recheck this. Oh, I have Holy Empire to read. And she is acting as Clive's master to get him through areas and get him like to where he needs to be. And I got to run around the area where everybody was being horny. The Empire is full of horny people. Okay. Need to make babies to replenish the losses inflicting upon them. Hey, it's their own faults, like I said. I'm just running by and they're like, hey, look at that stinky guy. Let's get him. And then I kill them and they're like, oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bark, 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 bark. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and there's this thing over here that they discussed earlier about this thing sticking out of the side here that looks like a mane that's just frozen there, and they're like, an icon must have done it, and they're like, perhaps it was Shiva, but when you get a good look at it, it looks like water that's just frozen there, not by ice, but just like it's stopped. It's just water. I've been wondering about Leviathan since they showed the mural of all the icons before the game ever came out, because Leviathan is on it. So yeah, very interesting. Oh, another one that I won't be able to use.
Sick of Torgal.
Alright, let's go. So this is the Hand of Mimos. The other one was the Hand of someone else, I think. With an A, I think. Oh god, I'm stumbling. Ah! Oh god. Oh god, where'd you come from? The Hand of Ari. Ow.
watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh. Oh. Has access to Garuda powers, can't hop good. No, no. Sometimes you just don't want to hop higher than you gotta. Then you gotta hop.
Welcome here.
You don't gotta hop higher, so he's like, okay. They told me I'm not welcome here, so I guess I have to make myself welcome here. Uh-oh.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Oh, there's more. Oh dear. It's well stocked full of Imperials. That's what it's well stocked with. I scooped them all up. Oh, that's great. No, no healing. Only death. Stinky. It was full of them. Full of Imperials. Ooh. I packed up all these people for that. Nothing else? Nothing else? Climb the ladder. The tiny ladder. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. After all that, no Gilbug. Can't believe. I know, right? They denied me Gilbug. Unbelievable. Who do they think they are? The Tremel Workshop. Baywatch. It's Baywatch. He's fun. Up. Oh, I'm sorry. Time for beach episode of Baywatch. Yeah! Beach time.
Orasla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Is that a tame bluebird? Or are you gonna eat me alive? Yep, you're gonna eat me alive. Okay. I'm just gonna take this. Please don't hurt me. Ah! What the fuck? I didn't expect Worgans. You never expect Worgans. Oh god, everyone hates me. Run. Run. Oh my goodness, you know what? No, I don't want to hurt chocobos. Ah, why? Why do they always make me hurt chocobos? The chocobos are alive, run! The Worgans are gone. The chocobos are alive. Let's get out of here. Turgle, run! Oh. Oh my god. Okay. The Holy Empire of Sambrek. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sambrek is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal, Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Roar. Raven. Raven Big Bark. And then the Penitent's Gate. Richard's Bales. All bark. Playthings. Wow. Okay. Just a bear, just discarded there. Like nothing. Oh.
Go on. Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh boy. You know, they threw her there and they probably didn't even think anything of it. Just like, whatever. She's used up, served her purpose, and that's it.
Wait. You're not one of us. Give me fire! Sick of talking. Give them all you've got. There, boy. Stay down.
Dead.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. My wound's boy.
I'm sure me going to all these places and wiping out all these dudes won't cause any problems. Demon Tamer stash. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrement worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. sign me the fuck up. Love me some demons. Let me in. I must destroy all of these people. They're all horrible. And deserve ruin. Ah. Oh, thank you. Hello, Cass. Wow. That's a very important message.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Oh, we got Turbo.
Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Stay down!
That's a bit overkill for that vulture, I'm sorry.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Oh, this is what we're going through? I'm just gonna save. I know it's probably gonna be like, hey, get the hell out of here, you gotta continue talking to the dude, but... So I was just thinking of what what happened to me at that, one scene where I went into the church and they were like, oh, you didn't need to talk to the kid. And I was like, wait, what? Oh, an obelisk. Hey, how you doing? Can I get in there and see a dragon and maybe a wife? What do you think? Can we like bargain? Maybe? No? Okay.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, he might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
I love Clive just standing there so patiently while this dude's saying all this.
The gates are closed.
They sure are. Thank you. I didn't notice at first.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our...
Oh, they're eating a chocobo. Hate that I saw that and I was like, man, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. Shock.
Sick of Toggle!
fireball that time.
Sick of Torgal.
I eat the raptor. If they eat chocobo, I can eat them. I'm not gonna eat chocobo. Maybe, I don't know. They probably eat chocobo. I'm hungry. Poor chocobo. I just want my beloved ambrosia. Ruh, ruh, ruh. Hello? Yes? I'll be right back. I'm back, and thank you, Saz. Have a happy lurk. I was talking to Mom because she got home from work, and I'm actually gonna go into intermission because she brought home some cakey, and I'm gonna eat the red velvet cakey. Munchy. Thank you. There we go. Munch, munch. Works. I was like, this works for me because I was getting hungry. Now I won't have to think about consuming my friends again. The cake will sate me for now. Red velvet. Alrighty. That was good, cakey. Very good. I think it looks okay. Ah. Oops. Excuse me. Wow. Okay.
Branded. Here, now.
Okay, well, that's the end of that. I eat my cake and you dare upset me immediately? The nerve.
Your asses.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
This place sucks. Everywhere sucks, but holy hell.
That's enough dallying, you two.
And the hideaway is the best place. And Lost Wing, but yeah. Alright, you asshole, what do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I wanna just, no one orders me around, I wanna just, hold on.
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves.
Huh.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you? Well,
fine.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast. I told you, my boy is being attacked. He's not far from here, over towards the coast. Go on and help him, damn you!
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, You didn't seem all that worried.
Right.
Something's not right here.
Yep.
I need to be careful.
I was thinking he's sending Clive up to just get killed by something strong. The beast is in your son?
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
What is over here? What the fuck?
That's enough. Keep your distance, wolf. Stay down.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
So it's just a game. Sends out a bear to go save his son, but his son owns the wolf, and the whole game is just that he gets to see the bear get slaughtered by his wolf.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Good luck.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Just go murder them English.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
That's what I've been wondering.
There's 2 murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Good.
Here. For their help.
At least.
You don't have to.
At least that.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I can only imagine how many bears that man has buried. I wish I could tell him about the one behind that. What was it, a silo? Maybe? It was by one of the. Like, I think it was a silo, but I wish I could tell him about that one person too. Or the windmill. I'm sure he'll probably find them at some point. Yeah, I think it was that windmill I just glanced at before. Yep. Well, at least that. Good riddance.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Are those people over there looking at the bodies by the house? Oh, you mean them? Those people? That's just another dude scolding the branded that he owns. I ran past him before. What's that? Hi.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I was expecting her to come swinging with
her out of
Stinky.
her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Imagine.
And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my turn to feed her.
It's okay.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Don't cry. You're alright, kid. I really was expecting her to just be absolutely nasty when I spoke to her.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Chloe always comes back. Always. But she's never been this late before.
Oh boy. Yeah, coral kitten, imagine. Just like with in Falcon's Nest. Prestige farm wife.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
That kid over there's
The
crying.
girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Getting concerned.
The windmill.
Yeah.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah. I was like, oh no, wait. What if it's like she's being sweet, but she still owns a branded?
Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Is Chloe the body behind the... Oh boy. Excuse me.
Chloe?
Yep.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Man. So she was already there when I passed her.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh boy.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
These kids are getting all fucked up by their horrible parents, and it's just an endless cycle. This fucking sucks. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna cry. Get me out. Ugh. Get me out. Oh boy.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Fuck. I'm telling you. It's like the kid in the tavern that the mom's like, oh yeah, I gave that baby away. He's like, because he was born a branded, and that's like, he's nothing. And the little boy is just like, he weren't my brother, were he? And was he? And she's just like, no, honey, but don't worry, you'll have a brother soon. And I'm just like, it's horrible. Is how you're teaching her, oh yeah, no, they're not dead, they're just turning to rock. There's nothing wrong. They're not dead.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I can't, like, there's no way I can blame that child. As angry as I was for the brief moment when she was reacting that way, she didn't know any better. It's not her fault.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the hens just gave birth.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, give me a potion.
And?
Shut up.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Nope, not me. Never. Would never desert anything. Nope. Never done. I didn't even know what that word means.
Fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It means pudding for dinner? Oh my god. Am I a deserter then? Oh man. I might be. Man. My whole life in shambles within seconds. I was a deserter all along. I get yummy treats. I'm gonna give my yummy treats to all the bears. All the branded. Get my yummy treats. Munch, munch. Munch. Hello.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Oh, what a surprise. I never would have guessed.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy all straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
I've already wandered this entire area. It's too late. Also,
weren't expecting any new brandy.
I'm going to go be curious for a second. What do we got over here? Get jump scared by something again. Music. Gilbug. The music went away. Soakin's taking a break in my PS5. Oh, hello. Unnamed chapel. Huh. Gilbug is shrimps. Oh my gosh, they are for eating. No more selling them, just eating them. Oh. Sneaky. Okay. It's too quiet here. Gilbug is shrimp pimp. Oh my gosh. Wow.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
Why are you being so
I
loud?
come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
She's so powerful.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dausabel for her hand in marriage.
Uh-huh, I'm sure that's what he did.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
They're near our body.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Flame!
Wait! Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, more. It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies.
2 bodies.
A man and a woman.
They're both there.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
So he honestly wasn't even there to kill her. As like he could have been better, because the way he was still a bit much. But he was just stupid.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
More. A farming village located in the rye fields of the Royal Meadows, not far from the Samberquois capital of Oriflamme. Her residents harbor a strong hatred for bears, more than even than elsewhere in the Empire, making it a very dangerous place to visit for those who bear the brand. Yeah, that's why I said I hate it here. That it's horrible. Slave masters, those who own and manage bearer slaves. A bearer must always obey the orders of his or her master and are largely forbidden from acting independently, even from speaking without express permission. When it is necessary to relinquish supervision of a bearer, such as when dispatching one on an errand, masters will often affix the emblem of their house or business to the slave's clothing, that they are not mistaken for an escapee.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
She cares a lot for her girls. Damn, man.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
It amuses me that Sid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in all the realm.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Man. So Yannick was just a dumb young soldier. Got too attached and fell in love with a courtesan and thought he could get her. Bought her that comb and went to meet her somewhere to ask her to marry him, and it just ended horribly.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
Uh-huh.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Thanks. My friends. Sure, dude. I've missed you. Everybody's been so mean to me. Well, not everybody, but most people.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Going in the rock. Oh my gosh. The pleasure house is horrifying. How'd we get here? Wait. Oh, okay. We are not going into rock.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Damn. How much gill you got in there? Can I have some? Oh, okay.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
That was funny.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Oh, God.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Jill.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Yep.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
to leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
He is right. I'm spooked. They're still going. Oh god. Best make ready. We're going back to the hideaway. I like the image of him trying that the first time and just having to book it for his life because he gets caught by Bahamut. Oh my god, Sid. Bahamut just, ayo, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Hi, Gab. Sorry you can't join us.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Hopefully nothing happens here. That's the biggest stress I'm having right now.
Take us.
Welcome to the family.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Again.
Thanks. Again. Gav, my beloved. He's such a good boy.
Here you go.
No.
Always something in there.
You mean like what happened at the... Dude, that's been haunting me ever since that scout showed up. I'm bugging out.
Good day.
I can't. It's... I even cut off poor Tomes. I'm sorry, Tomes.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the
so
shelves
scared
shall
of that.
ever be open.
And just Hugo being like, just wanting to kill Sid and his brood, as he called them. And I'm scared. I can't. That'll mess me up really bad. Because the whole thing, like, I still remember first time with the Waking Sands, because I would just actively speak to everyone. And then that happened, and I was pretty messed up for a while.
You're all
and,
right. I thought you might be.
Yeah, I don't want.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
Like, just please don't. It was.
There's work enough here for 100.
There's so many people who are like, oh man, 14 doesn't get dark until later, and I'm like, what? Like, nothing really bad happens until later. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're going through some serious shit right at the start, even before then, when you fail at helping with Ifrit and they pretty much tell you, yeah, all the tempered have to be put to the sword, and it's like, okay, there's no cure, so it's gotta kill every single one of them. Bad or good, doesn't matter what kind of person or who they were or what they did in life, they're dead. Like, doesn't matter. Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Nectar the Bold, who's bolder than Dion's, or so I've been told.
To our friends. And to those who...
Oh. Dion's ears are ringing. Just like the time that lady said, oh, darker than Odin's bumhole. And Barnabas's ears were ringing.
Fellow back there is an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid.
Okay. I guess it's time to sneak into Oriflamme.
Well, at least you're safe.
Babies. Give me 20 seconds to turn off the AC. Okie dokie. Didn't realize I could do that over, even though it does say local map. Ooh. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye Chocobos. Little Bocos. Drake's Head. Oriflamme, holy capital of Sambrek. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. Okay. That's so scary. Like, I thought they were gonna say something like that with Sid saying that, but that is really scary to read. Each time, no matter what game it is. Like, hey, you've reached a point of no return. Are you ready? No. I have to talk to everybody. I have to go everywhere. I'm so scared. I hate it. Oh. I'm not ready. How do you ever be ready for this? Doesn't matter how many times. I'm never ready for it. Drake's Head. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrek, Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme. Its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Ether floods. They are mentioning that again.
What if we're next on the Empire's list?
Don't be silly. We're not harboring fugitive bearers down here, are we?
Oh, thank the founder you're all right.
But for now.
You take care out there.
Because they dared to look after their bearers.
Oh boy. I'm spooked. I'm big spooked. Oh boy. I feel like all hell's gonna break loose.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
But how did the grocer know his
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
Hey. Up.
If you've something to ask, ask.
Ask about the blight. Now that she has lost much of her fertile farmland in the east to the Blight, the Empire leans heavily on the fields of the Royal Meadows to feed her citizens.
I wonder.
How many harvests remain before we are forced to look elsewhere for sustenance?
Very good then.
Good day. I'm not stressed at all. Nope, not me.
Cup, Teddy.
None left for me.
Oh, sorry. At least I didn't knock all that off of her tray.
Sun's setting fast.
Stay as long as you like.
Vineyard soon.
Any friend of Sid's is a friend of ours.
That'd be horrible. I just run into her and she just drops everything she's holding. I would feel so terrible.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the...
I don't know about this Grieger. I don't know.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
She's been drying for 30,000 years.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
I think those sheets are just meant to be wet forever. They just don't dry. They just retain water. Well, here, and then I guess we can go. I'm nervous.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
Do you think Clive will get teleporters here in the crossover like Lightning and Noctis were? Probably. I want him to show up and have an interesting discussion about Mother Crystals with us. Make him Pikachu face when it's like, oh yeah, that was just a person, and he's like, what?
That little shit got what he deserved. If only he hadn't taken poor Tatien with him.
Wow. That little shit got what he deserved. It's like, yeah, our Mother Crystal was our buddy. Or at least the creator of it.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
One of the soldiers at the garrison told me they'd found Tatien. If only I'd listened to her. Maybe she...
She's gonna have that guilt on her forever.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Yeah.
The markets are a veritable...
Because even before we went searching, she was like, I should just listen to her. And then it's just to find out that she's dead is just... Yeah.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wharves to an ether flood.
Still a good thing they got more than one there.
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores?
Where the devils that dwell upon western shores? You know, it's one of those instances where it's like, okay, Grandpa, but he's probably speaking of something very serious. And it's just like, oh, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And it's just like...
The dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge.
Yeah. Like, I don't know about that. That chocobo just fell out of the sky. Maybe. Kinda. That or it was doing a big hop. Might have been doing a big hop.
You see it too, then?
not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Okay. Yeah, it's a wave. What's up with that? Ah! Come on.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
That's enough carrying.
Up, the lot of you.
Just running by and hearing them.
Weren't expecting any.
They are absolutely awful.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to...
All right. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. I did everything I needed, right? I'm good, right? Okay. Oh boy. Question. Yes? What if I'm not ready? Shit, well, too late! We're going in together. Neither of us is ready.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's crazy.
Come on.
She's like, you guys done flirting.
Try to stay out of sight.
Oh my god.
Obviously.
They're all just slowly becoming a polycule.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hold on, Sid, I'm exploring. You can yell at me again about it. I love love. It's great. Everybody can love everybody. Let's go. Love wins. Never done flirting with Sid. I don't think anyone is. And I say this as someone who doesn't even flirt, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm really fond of this man. Love wins. Oh, holy heck. Hi. How are you? Okay. Jump scared by a gigantic crystal. Iceberg. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking around. Nobody will ever see me. I'm so sneaky. I was like, is that dude shirtless? He is shirtless. He's just wandering around. Nobody knows I'm here. I'm so sneaky. Yeah, Jill's sneaky too. Yeah, we're so sneaky. Sid's so sneaky. Sneaky and stressed, the perfect combination. Oh. And then I just go over here and just suddenly vanish, and he's like, where the hell did you go? What do we got down here? Oh. I thought that dude over there suddenly turned around when I climbed. The Empire is the Titanic. Oh my gosh. Money! It's mine. All mine. Rats. I hear the rats. This music is keeping me very comforted and calm. Like nothing's going to happen. Oh, hi, Sid.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Same, yeah.
Shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Shut your gob. Me? Me go? You go. Me go? You go. Me go. Me go? No, they go? Me go? Oh. Crouch. Weebo. Weebo go. Weebo go? We both go. We all go. Hugo. Oh no, not Hugo. Not yet. If he showed up here, that'd be a very big problem. Hello, everybody. I am, okay.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Of course it did. Not Hugo. Ah! I was gonna say I'm a new hire, but, ow! Rude? How you like that, huh? Okay, it's been a bit since I got jump scared by her ice. I like how I literally had to get used to her casting Blizzard and everything because of the first fight against her. I was getting spooked each time she did it. Oh hey, a thing for me to kick. I'm going in. I gotta do it. This is for me. This is just for me. Kick it. Yeah. Big kick.
We never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sid. Good job, buddy. That would never stood a chance. You're like a white hat hacker hired to find security faults. Exactly.
The main tunnel.
Those silly guys.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
The flaws happen to be that they're all dead. Yeah. They gotta up the security with the better security. Yep. Fix your security with better security. This is dangerous. I'm gonna trip and I'm gonna fall forever. Hi everybody, how are you? I'm just a little guy. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm leaving. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, someone dropped their sharp fang.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh, thanks, Sid. I'm just expecting the boss from Copperbell in here. Oh my god. I was thinking of the area in Resident Evil 4. The slime one! Oh god. Oh jeez. Immune to damage, yep. Turns into Ifrit, tries to fight the slime, and it just takes no damage.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
I know. It was.
I'll never fail. Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
I think it was just so many people that didn't listen to, like, don't kill the bomb. So they're like, alright, let's just change it. Lightning. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. That was cool though. Oh god. Well, it's not a Hecaton. It's not a Hecaton chair, but hey. Ow! My face. Whoa, 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 hey.
Get him.
Ah! Sir, do you know who I am? How dare you use fire on me? Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Then we better make this quick.
Sick of Torgal.
Whoa. Ow.
Sick of Torgal.
I don't know. I think it's just... I would like to think that this dude's not just fucking doing that if it's that dangerous. Oh.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Oh, okay. A Kashik. Holy shit.
You'll get none in
Ow.
return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Holy hell.
My wounds, boy.
Thank you, Sid.
Ow. Ah!
My wounds, boy. Give me fire!
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it seemed like. I am too high up. Oh, I still hit him. Just flying around like Iron Man. Excuse me, sir. You bloody butthole. No, he said Sick'em Torgal.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
I'm fated, just the way that the creatures in the apothecary did. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Excuse me. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. So people who have essentially already been, I guess they would probably just say blessed or cursed if it's a bearer. Actually, cursed is more likely for these people. Just another reason to say, oh, they're not normal. Pull the lever. Yay.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
So everyone's just going to be Akashic from here on.
Last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Exactly. Yep. The last time. Great. Hey, I have 666 HP again. I don't know if Saz's life straw would work on ether flood water, but hey, only one way to find out. Gimme, bet it tastes lifey. Tastes like life. Oh boy. Those are just miners, right? Is that a pickaxe? It is, right? These are just the miners down here. Wonderful. Now, I'm wondering if we're gonna run into, bearers that we can help, since they mentioned how people were sent down here to mine that were bearers. Well, that's really unfortunate. Ugh.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. These big made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. May this be why?
Oh.
She said you could call her Isabel.
Oh my god. Sid.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh.
It's over.
Oh. Or they just immediately dissipate like that. Gimme. Friggin' Sid. She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. Boy. Okay. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far.
Sid.
Right.
Stop dicking around, dude. It's gonna break.
Right-yo. Some help.
Hold on.
Boys.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Thanks, Sid. I was just like, this man. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. They're all so cute. I love them. That lantern's on. Look at that. Wow. Sid didn't want to let go of his hand. They could all do with a little extra physical contact. It's so pretty. You.
Stay down.
You. Okay, that is perfect. It's like, how do I get that item? There it is. Ooh. Imagine I got here and something like ran past and I'm just like, no, it's turning into a horror game. Oh god, I pushed everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh, or this can happen. Oh, why do I keep saying things and then they happen? Like, in some way. God, even the worms. Everything. Like, he didn't mention, like, even with the, like, the page did mention even the flora and stuff, but he is... Because you're a precognator. I was like saying, I can't wait for something to jump scare me in a big arena like this, and then that freaking dragon popped up. It's so funny. This is so pretty though. Oh man. I mentioned earlier in Discord that my dream that I know will never happen is the team that worked on this making another Dissidia. Because I feel like they'd do an incredible job. And it would probably have a nice story to it again. Because NT had an okay story, but it was really weirdly done. It was like, watch a cutscene, watch a cutscene, watch a cutscene, do a battle. You just had to like click on the little map to watch a cutscene, watch a cutscene, watch a cutscene, and it was a battle you'd have to do. It was really bare bones, but it was because in the first place they weren't planning on making it a console game. It was an arcade game before anything. You haven't seen any of the Dissidia games? I could probably stream them in Discord at some point. I streamed Dissidia and NT a while back. But they're really good. Even NT's, it's still good, but like you could tell they really just decided to, they weren't even going to put cutscene, like any story stuff in the first place. So the fact that we got anything is nice. But you can definitely tell that it's just like they took an arcade game and just said, let's just add a little something to it. But that's the one that Noct is in. Ether floods, pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes, on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic. At least for a short time. But yeah, it's also just, it's fun seeing, like, all the antagonists and all the protagonists interacting with each other and sometimes helping each other in ways you wouldn't expect. Kind of like Airgaze, yeah. I exploded his butt. Whoa, Jesus. Ow, I'm a pancake.
This time.
Ow. Owie, 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 owie. Negotiate limit breaks in regular of a 14 live doing PvP. That would be neat. Ow.
Not this time.
Yeah, take that. I love doing the LB and crystalline conflict. Me too. Still wish that battle dialogue had subtitles. Wish I had those in combination with the party ones. Yeah. Big kick. Oh, yeah. Look, Sid, I did it again. Are you proud of me? Hello.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Uh-huh. It sure looks sturdy. Coral sword. Better than Ifrit sword? It is better than Ifrit sword. Ifrit. Coral, while a razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting... Okay. Rivals Odin's blade, huh? Kind of pretty. I did miss my Ifrit sword, though. I miss my blood sword, too. I wouldn't even know if there was a glamour system, I wouldn't even know which sword to use anyway. I'd still be going back and forth. So I guess it's good that it lets me just use a sword for a while and change it.
On the count of 3?
The boys. I thought they were gonna make me time it. I thought it was gonna be a Final Fantasy VII Switch situation. Just make them stand there for a while, looking pretty. Can you imagine? Just trying to hit those stupid switches. I thought they were gonna do it. I was like, no, 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 not again. Just standing there like, all right, well.
What happened to 2?
Oh my god, these guys. Good. 5 boys. 3. What happened to 2?
Oh, once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh my goodness. They're so cute.
As if that was going to keep us out.
What happened to 2? Asked 1. Oh hey, my orb is back. I don't like it here. They're so cute. I don't like it. Hello. There sure are a lot of sharp fangs around.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Okay. Convenient little tunnel here. Oh. Whoa.
There's no one about.
Oh.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I love walking. The path of the goddess. God damn. He's so funny. God, this music. Wow. Oh, so many mentions of Bahamut. Oh, goodness. Go in the pretty hole. God, listen to that. So big. This is wild. Wow. Wraiths again.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
This music is wonderful. Soken, we love you. We love Soken so much. In this house, we love and respect Soken. And everyone who worked so hard to create this music.
Be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
All love and all appreciation for them. Is that? No. Wait, is it? Hold on. Might just be more crystal. I'm just looking right at Clive's booba. Is that? That is just crystal. For a second, I thought it was like parts of the building stuck upside down. I love crystal stuff so much. I do too. This is incredible. Look at that. So pretty. Wow. Just love that quartz piece I gave you. Uh-huh, of course. Absolutely. I have it with many other shiny stones. My parents got me some more shinies before. Because everybody knows me too well now. But Mom's always known I love shiny stuff. All of this is so gorgeous. More of them? Something other than wraiths? More wraiths, okay. Oh, and specters. Here. Says you a burb or a dragon that hoards shinies. A dragon burb. Yeah. This little guy. Oh. Lich again. I wrote a thing in my shiny book about all these dudes showing up, and I'm even more curious now. A lich, ew. Yeah, because we fought one before.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. Still got staggered for a while by that. Ow, we both got hit. In unison. I like the sound it makes when they teleport. I have no idea. Is it pronounced, for that one, is it pronounced lichen? Or is it also lichen? Lichen? Okay, that's what I thought. They can be both? Okay, whenever I would see it, I would think lichen. Heard it said both ways. By science people, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably just either or, one of those. Kind of how you can say Bahamut like any way you want, and it's proper.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
I can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian, huh? They sure have been dropping a lot of pots as I've been coming down here. Is this also a potion? It sure is. Lost time. Wow. Look at this place. Damn. Oh, I like the smooth turn down it did for my camera.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Oh. Hi.
Poor beast. I
Another victim of the flood.
Whoa. Whoa.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not surprising that it's a dragon, seeing as we're here, the Empire. But it is very beautiful and very unfortunate that it's Akashic. I can only imagine what it looked like beforehand.
Get him, boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pronounce lich with the shit instead of a with the throwy H sound. Oh jeez, that was loud. Loud spinny dragon. Well, in a sense we are helping it, I guess. Holy crap. Holy crap.
There, boy.
Oh. Oh god. Ow, ow. Your wing? I didn't expect that at all. Whoa.
Keep your distance, boy.
Holy crap. Oh, maybe.
This time.
Uh-oh.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, fuck. I was like, that's not going in a straight line.
Not this time. You know what to do.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Oh my goodness. Not this time. You're not gonna punch me with your wing this time. Jill, look out! Well. Now that I know you do that. which is still really awesome. I can't see a god dang, but I'm doing something. Oh god. Turtle, watch out! Oh yeah. That was a side thing, yeah. If I remember correctly. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Oh, you tired yourself out doing all that. This poor dragon, man.
That's what my wounds, boy. Toggle.
That'll help.
Not this time. Get him. Sick him, Toggle.
I'm missing. Oh god.
My wounds, boy.
Ow. Oh, wow.
Are you all right?
Just watching that fight made me feel weird.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
After that.
Any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious. Yup. That's the one. Oh, man. I wonder how long that dragon had been here before it had to become Akashic from the ether blood. It's probably very respected too. I blow it up though, will it turn out in ether blood everywhere nearby? I guess we'll see what's gonna happen.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Wow.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, jeez. Man, I think they had this all built up in here, right inside the crystal. Because it's pretty, that's why I said. I hear something coming from it. The whole ambience of the crystal. It's like a hum.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
I would have been surprised if it
I
did.
think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh boy. This man is killing himself, I swear. I love them.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Huh.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
What the fuck? Oh god.
Hold on.
What?
Where the hell am I?
Fuck.
I've been here before.
Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
My boy.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh my god. Oh boy. This is crazy. Like, that's such an, like, just a stupid comment. Just like, this is crazy. But I'm going through it. I don't know how to put my emotions into words. It doesn't work. Oh my god, him saying I am Ifrit, like, fucking, you understand? Yeah. Fucking Typhon, what the hell? Oh, he's so eerie. What the hell? It's so funny because I'd had this thought of like, what if there's lesser icons that we don't know about? But this is an entirely different thing than what I was expecting. This is some shit. Looks like a zombie. Yeah, he looks spooky. Oh, maybe. If they're pulling out things that aren't as like prominent in others, even though Siren's kind of prominent in other FFs, but not as prominent as obviously the dominance that they like, the ones they chose for the dominance. This music too. Holy shit. Oh my god. I wonder if I can... No, I didn't do it that time at least. Whoa. Oh, Diablos too. Oh man. Howie. crap. That damage. Ow. It feels so good.
It's done.
Like, the difference is wild. It feels so smooth.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Oh, great. Wow. This is definitely a Final Fantasy. Like, it already was, but like, there's always a time where something happens in one that I'm like, wow. Holy fuck. That's too many arms. Hyphen the Transgressor. God, the music. Ah, fuck. A fire furry? What? Demon wall. Oh my fucking god. Nah. Okay. Ifrit leans too much into monster to be furry. He's monster territory, 100%. He's a demon in most cases, yeah. Stop it, you fucker! thanks. Maybe not just strafe. Just ah! Well, maybe not just strafe. Oh god. I'm back. Good grief, what is happening? Hi, Sass! Typhon's trying to murder me. Ow. I see. This, you know, the other form was spooky, but I still liked him, and this one's even better. I like both. Oh! This fucking music, though. My god. Yeah, roar at him. Fuck that guy. Get his ass, Clive. Another one. All of the Hellfires have been different. Unless he does. Nope, he's throwing it. Holy shit. Oh! You interrupt Hellfire? How dare you? Holy shit. Yes! Oh my god. And hearing him do it too? Oh my god. Like hearing his voice along with it. Holy shit. That was awesome. Put his hand up and he was still holding it. Wow. Oh, I see. Kind of consider them similar enough to be the same. I see. But yeah, hi Saz. Welcome back. I was already bugging out when Typhon was coming through that portal, and after Sid stopped him, he was still just reaching for Clive, and I was like, oh no. That's bad shit happening. A new Hellfire. Yeah, they've all been awesome. They've all been so awesome. Man, it's some shit being the dominant of Ifrit. Whoa. Funny filter. Yo, I got so scared for a second when Torgal jumped in front of him. I'm still worried about Sid.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
From this, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Again? Oh, Jesus.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh my god.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
What the fuck?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Whoa.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh my god.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. Great.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Just like that. Oh god. No brakes. No brakes. The hideaway.
survivors! You hurt me! We must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Sid, help us!
Where is he? You'll do!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Oh, God.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Holy shit.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Jumbo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
jumbo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives,
Damn.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here!
Should we?
Come on!
My boy.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Boy. $5 years. And Joshua decided to yoink Ultima into him.
Sid dies here!
I don't even know.
Wake and win!
Sorry, Clive. Give me a second.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, Torgal. Thank you, Torgal, for fucking flying.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The coral?
They
Oh, no.
brought a pet.
Ah! Boss music. Look at you. You're so pretty, though.
Pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have
Yeah, they usually are. It's a war panther. Look at you. You're huge. Don't kill the kitty. The kitty's trying to kill me. Yeah.
Let's try.
Let it eat you. I almost did. Lightning shard. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. My eyes hurt. The tingles above.
To hell with this!
He's always got Sid with him.
They'll tell Hugo.
Basically always has
Let them.
anyone with him.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
When he takes their abilities. It's got me scared for the future.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, wow, even if they don't understand, the future children will. They will. Exactly. They'll hide away. Oh yeah, it's completely gone. Sid the outlaw. Oh man. That put me through it. That put me through it real hard. Yeah, it was. Even knowing, like, it was just so, like, in your face, but, like, Sid leaving with them, and I'm sitting here like, that is the most convenient time for that invasion to happen, and that's exactly how it played out. I'm gonna have to get more water because I need to drink more because I'm gonna get a headache from crying. I will actually be right back. I'm gonna fill this up again and stretch and just take a second and then we can keep going. So I'll be right back. Everyone else hydrate, stretch, get snack, you know, all that good stuff. Be right back. I'm back. I have an ice cream sandwich. Thank you. I went downstairs and buried my face against Raven. And also against Willow after. I share ice cream sandwich. Mm-hmm. I just put this till I'm done. Alrighty. Squeak. Squeaker squeakin', McSqueaky squeak. Alright. The hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
No, I just started.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Oh, God.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Look at that. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Wow.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Is this the same place? Like, did it get flooded after Hugo? It seems like on the map, it's like, hold on, let me see if I can. It's like it's in the general same spot. So, yes. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was here because then you've got like Arabelle and Lost Wing, and we'd gone through here. Because then this is the dim up here. Three reads. Yeah. I'm saying it's like in that general area, yeah. I think I finally killed that tiny single fly that's been harassing me for over a month earlier today. By flailing rapidly and smacking myself 20 times when I saw that it landed on me. And then I just saw it, like, I just saw it. I'm pretty sure it was just, like, it just flopped off me. I was like, yep. I got it. That fucker. It was just one singular tiny fly. It was just driving me crazy whenever I was at my desk. Not anywhere else. Only ever at my desk.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
It's haunting me. Oracle nap.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Torg will do a big howl and then say, okay, I take a nap now. I'm tired. just hearing Otto and seeing that Karen has new wares, I'm like, oh my god, at least he's a good boy. This is how I saw Clive, and my brain went into overdrive of just being more, I must protect him. Didn't matter that he got bigger and scruffier.
Staying on this time?
Didn't matter. Must protect. Everybody wants to protect Clive from what we've been shown so far, so I guess I can't be faulted for how I feel. You're okay. Oh, Lucan Lark's tongue. You're not just the spoony bard anymore.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of since return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Thank you.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
I thought I was going crazy. I was looking at the door for a sign. You're bullying the librarian? Unbelievable. Bullying the poor librarian.
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Oh. Chocobo meat. To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts. Pepio nuts are cupo nuts. Soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the forcemeat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth. That sounds really good. Our turns. Kenneth.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
I can actually get a drink and buy a round for everybody? What?
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. The usual, then.
Oh, there's satisfied golfing.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
They should have let us see him enjoy it. No more Kenneth. but they have his chocobo recipe. Goots! Oh my god!
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I love you. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Warning.
Necky.
Incoming Necky.
Hot Necky incoming. Oh god. Hi Necky. Thank you so much for the resub. Tier 1 resub. Oh, there's a hot Necky coming. Incoming. I can't believe Necky is also Ifrit. He is baby. And yeah, the stumbling on the words, yeah. Especially when you're trying to say one word and you try to say it, you fumble it the first time, and then you try to say it again and you fumble it a completely different way. Like, it's like, I get it. And you're just struggling on one word and you're just like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to see him. Like, thank goodness. Karen, hi.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, recovery going well because Necky getting again super hot. Like that one game, super hot, right? That's Necky. Is that a pun? Because I kind of felt a little pecked inside when I said that. Ask about the hideaway.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback?
It's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still?
If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. It's like how you can't say caricature. Oh yeah, that word's it's a little bit of a mean word too. Ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Go on then.
Damn. Oh hey, that's my job. It is your job, that's true. My chest is feeling even more sore than week 1. How is this possible? Oh no. Oh my god, elixirs. 10,000 gil. You think I have that kind of money? I have orchestrion rolls to buy.
It'd better all be here.
It's all there, you know it is. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price has bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it.
Come again.
Does that one have
blood
on it?
I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm glad she still says it. I mean, it might have blood on it. It's probably still really good, though. Did dummy body reconnect the nerves? Cool. Oh. You're not looking forward to the pain. I don't think anyone would be.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Clive.
Clive. Hi, Weebo. Are you being careful peeking? I'm having great time. Just be careful. Be careful, Weebo.
Californian, dear.
Escape. Okay. You gotta be real careful right now. I recommend it. Like, it's definitely not fun, but also kind of less worse than I expected. Bye-bye, Weebo. Thank you for popping in. Hope you had good sleep. Kind of less worse than I expected. Also, I'm bloated, but so flat. Wow. 11 bolt. From heaven on high, parted his ball for to deliver justice. Ikonamaki. Book of 11. 420. Wow. To the end, Hassid.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Bart on his bolt. Bart on his bolt. Do it. Do it now. Off limits. That means you. Oh. Okay. Well. Amateur Twitcher? Oh my god, look, it's an amateur Twitcher.
Look,
he's talking to the rat.
Squeaks wants to meet you.
Squeaks?
I can keep him, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Squeaks. Hello, buddy. Oh, I gotta take a better look at you. Hold on. I gotta take a better look at you too. You're so cute, so pretty. I love you. Squeaks. I love you too. Look at him. Oh my god, look at his little ratty face. Look at his little feet. Oh my gosh, I love you. You're so sweet. Keep him forever. He lives here now.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
I love Squeaks. He's your best friend. Keep him forever. Forever and ever. Adorable. I love him. That was so cute. Hi.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
That's displacer.
Where did I put that sack of lime?
Oh, wait.
Sack of lime.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
It's so pretty. Look on the bright side, not the blight side. Yep. It is big here. Look at all this.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Uh-huh. It's like they're relearning how things work. The ether wasn't actually helping the way they thought it was.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Mid! 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 Mid? Mid. Mid and Sid. Also, this thing's just a giant life straw. The tonberries in Stranger of Paradise were mid-instant, and I loved it. Hop. Hop. Okay, I'll go around. Nigel.
It was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
The foundations of Ballistian botany. More bold tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Yeah. Bohemil. Experimental record. Bohemil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galton's bales with dead... Oh my god, I can't read. With deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a senite. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. So we have the books from Bohemil and the recipe from Kenneth, and I'm just like, we saw it, like they literally threw Kenneth like right at the start of that scene. So unless he's hiding somewhere, he's gone. And I was going through it, and I don't know if they showed Bohemil too, but I figure he would be there if anyone.
This plank will have to be replaced.
I'm noticing people that were missing that were usually in the dining area that aren't there anymore.
Perhaps I should just have blanks or maybe a new one.
Part of me is even like, are you different now that you're Lucan Lark's tongue and you're not just Spoony Bard anymore?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Oh wow, holy crap. The chambers. Alright, gotta wash popcorn butter off my hand. Okie dokie. Right, yep, thank you, camera. Okay. Oh, the crystals. Wash your hands. Hide the proof of the crime. Oh my goodness. The popcorn has been eliminated. Bangs of ruin. clean. Welcome back. So you petting the doggo with your cursor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always pet doggo. This is so tempting. I'll give it a bit. I'll think it over more. Do it? Should I just grab it? I mean, it's not like, you know what? I don't know why I'm hesitating. You can reset the points whenever you want. I'm confusing myself. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch their abilities. Okay. Hi. Oh, look. It's up top. Excuse me, Clive. There it is. Mm-hmm. Wall of memories. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. It's making me tear up as I read it. And I'm being called at 12:30, of course. Well, before I keep tearing up, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yay, creaky chair. Oh gosh. Hang in there, Sepi-san. I'm trying. I love that he has a wall of memories. Bed. This one looks a little more comfy than the one Sid had. I was trying to see if that doll was anywhere. I'm wondering if that was from his daughter. Treasure. Goblin coin. This is just a little spot for me. Thought that was like a giant spool of thread. Well, I was gonna say it looked like a giant spool of thread. I'm lost.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
What's up here? This is the way I went before. I think this is another way to go back in, right? Okay. Gotta make sure. I think I saw nectar. Yeah, I did. Don't undo me. Yes?
Clive, is everything all right?
I ordered Taco Bell, and there was a deal with FS16 for a free orchestra roll and free food item. Oh. Huh.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
What is that too? I thought it was just the food item. Oh. My hair. And a sweepstakes for a game code, but if I get the orchestra roll, do you want it? I mean, I guess. Sure. I did that too. I thought it was just a food item and like a sweepstake. There's a free food item one and a sweepstakes / item one. Oh. So funny have
you
Daz
finished
asked me.
sorting those reports yet?
Go!
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
So funny for Saz to ask me if I want an orchestrion role for this game too. Nectar! Ooh, a hunting board. What's that? What we got here? I'm gonna like go zoom in and then it's just gonna show me them. Pork. Bug. Who did you think I was gonna ask? No one. I'm just saying it's funny that you asked me in 14 if I want orchestrion rolls, and it's funny that now in 16 you're asking me if I want an orchestrion roll. What's this? Yeah, that's what I meant. Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. It's a hunt board! Sorry, for some reason audio was quiet. Oh.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Gosh darn audio being low. Being quiet. A history of Ballistian jurisprudence. Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Ballistia. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and a common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Yeah, good old bearer ownership. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Unity. Obulus. Otto doesn't get a new page? After all the shit that happened? The hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins, deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. That's really smart. Clive. An imperial bearer turned ally of Cid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Cid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Obulus. An old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days. Seaman days! Seaman's a weird game. Have you guys ever played that game? I'm derailing myself. It's fun and really weird. His merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benamir and Clive's hideaway. Oh yeah, that's our buddy that's ferrying us. Why did I already blank out on that? Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Cid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Where's Tomes? Oh, it's literally just this counter here. Hello.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Okay.
I'll let her know you called.
Okay. Thank you. Asta.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Oh? Well, okay.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Eepy. Very eepy. That is pretty. I'm gonna get lost in here a million times.
Until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Geese. School.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Letters. Sit here and learn. I'm going to school. Where the heck am I? Okay, that leads back there. What you doing? Counting the steps? For snaps. Oh. Dead end. A dead end.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're
welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Wow. Tail tap. Probably work.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
The lawsman.
Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
I was like, wait a second, that's the dude who was in the jail. Okay, I'm feeling less hot. I can head to bed now. Good night. Good night, Neki. Sleep well. The Lawsman. It's me. I'm the Lawsman. Me. I haven't found tomes. Where's the Lawsman? But is he Holmes. Hi, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Maybe after this you'll get a
Word
new
of
page.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
No? Yep. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Otto. Chief Steward of Clive's hideaway, Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the hideaway.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
She's very pretty. Update.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Oh, the Empire.
The Holy Empire. The Dalmekian Republic. The Kingdom of Waloed. And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it
Tomes.
was adequate.
Good.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah. I thought that was a fish for a second. Vivian, why?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Oh, the Empire. Sylvester is horrible. Ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Ballistia, where only one has strolled the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed. Yeah, blessed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so much so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. It's about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Fid the Outlaw among my pupils. Canberra, that's where Sid's daughter was as well. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life. Personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
And anything in the academic world, I assure you. Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to disappoint the storied Ninetails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
What is it that you wish to learn?
This is so freaking cool. Look at her little sprite! Allow me to educate you. Oh!
Of course.
Wow! Awesome. Main protagonists. Wow. Wow. Believed dead. Assassinates. Oh my god. Saves. That's alongside. together now. Fuck that bitch. God, I despise her so much. Ugh. 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 So mad. Wants to assassinate. Rebels against. Battle saves. Battle saves. Master and servant. Master and servant. Interesting. Breaks trust with. Brother's killer. This is really cool. Wow. Tells you everything. Like here, it's like pursues the dominant of fire. Presents. And then, yeah. Lays to rest. Oh, Raven. What the heck? Oh, you bark. 1 in the morning. Fun hound. Best friends. Yes. Holy Empress. Stupid. Very glad for this consistent best friends. Change from deserter, dominant defeat breed, Sid's ally. Passes title 2. So you think that Joshua rose up alive again because he's the Phoenix? At first I was like considering, oh, it's probably just because that, but he did mention something about Ultima doing something and causing that to happen, like saying you took me back then. So there's that too. Best friends are traveling companions. Put best friends back. Carries the legacy of Sid the Outlaw. Avenging Sid. One thing. Mortal foe. Oh god. Lovers. Best friends. Best friends again. Walks back in, so nothing bad happened tonight, right? Yeah, nothing bad happened at all. Everything's fine.
Study it well, Clive.
Situation map. This is so freaking cool. Excuse me. I'm gonna be looking at this stuff forever. I love this. I guess that depends on your feelings. My eyes still hurt. I don't get sprites. Much like the Joshua reveal, that too had already been spoiled to me. What thing?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Sid? The hideaway? And where are you finding all these spoilers?
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Cause damn.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know.
As someone who's on Twitter a good bit, I've dodged everything. Even from people consistently playing it. Oh, true. Reddit. You Redditor.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
I feel like Kaiser probably knows everything, and it's just like, just shush. Don't say anything.
I can't eat another bite.
No. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster. It is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell: its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly or rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Gasp. Tomes. Simeon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume ye 11th. Ye treasury of beasts, ye seas which gird about ye land of Ballistia on all sides, doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas, in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. Gotta be right back. Sharky got outside. Oh no! There's a damn gnat flying around and I keep trying to clap my hands and catch it. I was just talking about this stupid fly that was haunting me for like a month that I think I finally killed it today when I slapped myself a bajillion times and I caught it in one of those slaps. Hi, buddy.
Lordsman Harpocrates.
Lordsman. Hi.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Galicia's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Poor Nectar.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You got it? You got the knack? Did you tell it it's stinky?
Good to see you, Clive.
You don't know the answer to this question?
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
Sure. I'll read it. Sign me up. Hey.
My knowledge is yours.
Ask about Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again. The little babies that we saw when we were running around the hideaway. Ask about the past 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here?
To Ben-Amir and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan and touched by the passing of 1,000 years does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more. Ask about the hideaway.
Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still.
There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves. Or failing that, the floor.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Extant encyclopedia.
Did you learn everything you needed?
No, but I will be back when it's bedtime. As I do.
Old Holmes said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Holmes
said it was called the Invincible.
Look, Kaiser. Oh wait, never mind. I'm being pulled away.
Not back a blink.
Oh my God, Tarja.
Off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Tarja.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
It hurts so long.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a
Right here.
letter?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Yeah, he's safe. I'm so happy. The relief I felt when I saw him, like, so glad.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you?
Hi, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Tarja. Gav, Tarja, Goots, and Harp survived. Bohemil, the botanist guy, is... I haven't found him. I haven't seen Jeffrey. Excuse me. Kenneth, the guy, the cook. And some others that in general I spoke to when going through. The jailer, I think, as well. The guy in the jail is up at the top of the hideaway. We still need to sit down and have some brown. I know. He was like the first one they showed too when the hideaway was being attacked. Resident Visitor of Clive's hideaway and trusted ally of the cause, branded as a bearer from birth and forced to serve as a battlefield healer, Tarja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected and offers to any other escaped slave. Gav, what'd you write? Oh, missives. Yeah, you can tell, like, if you wandered around a lot and like I did and kept talking to people, a lot of the people from there are missing, including like the twins that he mentioned. Their parents are gone. A lot of people are gone. I'm finally getting messages. I always remember the guard at that by Clive's bedroom was like, "No messages, my lord." I finally get messages. The mean old potion lady? Charon? Yeah. Yeah. She's good. The Republic's place. Oh, Gab. The little signature, that's so cute. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gab.
does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did.
He does still have it.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You're scared, I'm scared.
To a world
I'm more scared for you now.
To Sid.
To Sid. Please don't die, Saz. I love that he keeps the feather with him. Oh, hi.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this... this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
These boys. These boys. These boys and their big soft hearts.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Let's get drunk!
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Give Otto a drink.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Huh?
Very well.
What do you mean Martha's gone missing? The Gathering Storm. If they're going to bring
What would
back
make
the
Martha leave the rest?
volcano menu, they need to also bring back the fajita menu. They'd originally been a thing together. Well, Kaiser, you gotta write them, be like, hey, do it now. Oh, Martha, please. I gotta stretch. Kaiser, you must use your powers. Cars are too deep. Be right back. Watch the bucket. Oh yeah, have fun with that. Okay, first burrito was not spicy, but I ordered one not spicy. Oh, you playing burrito roulette?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Yeah. Oh no. Wall of memories. Hopefully some of them are really extra super duper happy memories. I still adore the fact that Clive has a wall of memories. First bite. Yeah, that's spicy. Oh my goodness. Jazz.
Does that one have blood on it? Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh. Automatically charges magic spells. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Interesting. Crimson tassels. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. Traditional battle invocation. Okay. That's fair. Cobalt tassels. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Traditional battle invocation. Oh. Wow. The wages of Warcraft. It is said that in his 60 years as combat trainer, Rasset the Younger saw to the training of over 10,000 soldiers, focusing on efficiency over brute strength. Fortunately, before he passed, he dictated his learnings to one of his acolytes so that future generations might partake in his wisdom. Oh, this increases ability points earned. Unfortune and the Heavens. A treatise in which the renowned astrologer Osmo claims to have successfully mapped the eastern autumn skies and proceeds to explain how the star's location is relevant in the fortification of the spirit. The Golden Testament, a beautifully illuminated scroll containing the writings of the tongueless prophet Livel, who is believed to have spread the gospel of Gilbert the Lender across Southern Storm. This increases gil earned. This is more than the one I have, right? The KHC plus 20-something%?
Is that all?
Yeah, 25. Interesting. Breath of fire, residual fire ether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. I think they all say that, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna buy, I guess, the other one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Sorry.
One purse weighing you down.
Lovely, dark and deep into the fire.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have blacksmith make me a new one.
Clive, is everything all right?
I don't know. The world's getting hacked.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Yep.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Okay, actually, that's not too bad compared to the sandwich from today. Oh yeah, that sandwich that looks so good. It looks so good. I could go for a good old spicy sandwich. I have to make myself a spicy sandwich after I'm done here. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway, who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve the cause out in the field, the Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Ben Amir, all under Otto's watchful eye.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Have a meme for the goal. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Unless, of course, someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Beetles.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Is that the only one? Anybody else?
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to.
Yeah, neither have I.
They'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him.
Wow.
Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny
There's gonna be a coral there.
How hard could that be?
Mm-hmm. I thought that panther was a coral, even though it didn't have its lightning casting tentacles, which I was just like, okay, well they might have changed it. There's like war panther. I was like, oh. I want to go through all these places too. I'll go fetch that. And then I'm gonna just, and before we go to Martha's Rest, we're gonna check out other places. Man, look at that. Let's see. Man, Walood's about to get fucked up. Jesus. Barnabas, how you doing, buddy? You good over here? Wow. Freaking Empire, man. What's this? For a couple of seconds, my mods broke. Uh-oh. Oh no. You look like you're from, oh my gosh. Brain work. Interstellar. Interstellar 5555. You look like a character from that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Immediately, I'm just like, holy shit, it's perfect. That's so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. Holy crap. Wow. Hey, at least your mod's broke in a really cool way. That's funny. Wow. That's great. Okay, let's go to the 3 reads. No description change here. Oh. Puppy. Torgal, good morning. You were snoozing.
When did you get so big?
I love when he says that. So cute.
Now feel good, boy.
This is a good boy.
Get it, boy.
Eepy Torgal. Hey Torgal, I love you. Yes, Torgal, we love you. You're snuffling, puppy baby. It's looking real rough over here. The music is still beautiful though. Having Clive see Joshua and remember that he saw him and know it's not an illusion. Whew. Brothers. Cock and ball, yeah.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Oh boy. Wow. Fuck this thorny thistle in particular, I guess. I enjoy how his voice changes when he's limit breaking. Yeah, take that. I got it. Pitcher wax. A sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. Got it!
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
No, see, Demi, you don't understand. Cock and ball. What's funny, because it's like cock and ball. It's an innuendo. You see? Wow, Kaiser. Golly, thank you. I never would have known. I just, you know, that just flies right over my head. I never noticed anything like that ever. It just, I don't see it. Thanks. Haha, I get it now. I got it before too, but I also get it now. Oh my goodness. He's just a bunch of goofy guys. No, you guys don't get it. It's funny because it's the penis, you see? I don't see the penis. Hey. Ow, rude. Oh, Clive showed you me the penis. The penis.
Nice try.
Ow. Ow. Stop that. What the fuck is this KHBBS? Yeah. That's so fucking cool. Welcome back. Silly Sharky. The penis. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Akita! Are there any fast food places that have salad and a low sugar drink that's not a diet soda? Wendy's? Maybe? How you doing, Akita? And also, I'm doing alright. Just hobbling around in the dark, because I was trying to find Raven. I knew he came upstairs, but I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him. Okay. Getting better. I got approved to go to college. Ooh! Heck yeah! Let's go. Okay. That's exciting. Congratulations.
Enough of you, are there? Fire and flame! Ugh!
So I'm gonna get a bachelor's in cybersecurity and make enough money to make my dreams come true. Let's go. That's exciting. I'm excited for you. Good luck in all your endeavors. Barbell should be mostly fine since the blight hasn't reached them. Yeah. You're gonna do awesome things. If all goes well, in 5 years I will be out of the US exploring the world. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm truly wishing you the very best. Yeah. Hell yeah, blog it for content. Make those plans. Hi, it's been 5 years. How you doing?
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime, both for the coin they spend and the news they bring.
Okay.
What about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides, the village can't be using its last few crystals to do its dirty laundry, can it?
Aw. Good concern. I had a friend give a tarot reading and she just laughed at me. Oh. Huh. This card literally jumped out of the deck. You're gonna be rich. Whoa. Okay.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Wait. Is that the same? Huh. And the kid that was there with the man before. I think it is, maybe. I don't think she means rich, but I think she means I won't have to worry about money. Yeah. That's always good.
Crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You're stoked? Good. You should be. Be stoked. Big heckin' stoked.
Good day to you, Sid.
Thanks. Sir? Go to bed. Oh.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
Fish. Over and kick and I'm slowly growing. Oh, nice. That's good.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat, and that goes for your friends too.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I was over there before XQC and Amaranth. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, XQC's thing was really not that long ago.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I've been missing. Oh,
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
I wonder if that lady will let me in that room now that I'm Sid.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master
feels weird.
Quinton's out back.
Hi.
And what brings you to the Hanged Man today?
Hello. Ask about Quinton's profession.
Lest you wonder,
It was never my intention to become the keeper of this inn, but when the opportunity presented itself, the benefits seemed all too obvious. For what better place to partake of the realm's dark secrets than in the company of thirsty travelers made loose-tongued by their eagerness to wet their throats?
yes.
My wine provides me information, even as it fills my coffers with coin. The coin I require to provide for my family. Ask about the vineyards.
If you must know.
The fall of Drake's head has not been kind to the vineyards.
However,
Your man Nigel's top dressing for the soil has prevented our beloved grapes from withering on the vine. And once again, we are in your debt. Ask about the fall of Drake's head.
regrettably,
It appears your tireless war on the Mother Crystals has served to diminish the efficacy of magics. To compensate for this loss, the bearers in my care now feel compelled to redouble their exertions. This, knowing full well they are under no obligation whatsoever to use their talents, and that by doing so they only hasten their march to a painful end. I sought to show them that there are other ways to live. But if they would instead choose death, perhaps they are better off in your care.
I
I reckon
suppose
cook
we're
foods.
both
Okie
busy
dokie.
men.
Good foods. Oh, sorry. Oh. Where's the child? Where's the child? Torgal, where's the child?
That'll feel good, boy.
Baby.
Hey! Are you even listening?
They're so drunk.
If we're to sup on sour news, let it be over sweet wine.
Yeah.
Another round.
Yahoo! Drunk. Wahoo!
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold
wonder where their kid went. Unless the girl talking to the boy over there. I don't know. Hey, can I go in that room now? Oh, she's not here. Aha! I'm allowed. Oh, where the heck am I? Jill, help. Hold me. It just leads back around to right back to where I was. Where the heck am I going? Did it lead me right back outside? And if it did, what the heck? Where am I? Where the heck am I? Where am I? Treasure. Okay. A cozy little hideaway place. Another hideaway. A hidey hole. Cozy. Ah. I took the treasure. I'm leaving. That was the true reason she didn't want me to go in there. She's like, he's gonna take the treasure. This man's always kicking open these chests and taking our goods.
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. They're to go on the caravan south.
Fret not, my children, for we are blessed by good Grieger, and that blessing is none other than Master Quentin.
Follow him and await our judgment in the halls of heaven. Wowee. Bocos. Chobobo.
See you get a good price.
I always do.
Money.
Sid?
Hi. Chickens.
Go on, eat up. Grow nice and fat now.
No one's just screaming at him. Feed me.
believe we're standing in the hull of a ship that once sailed the skies. A pity it no longer flies. But then if the Fallen hadn't, well, fallen, I suppose we wouldn't have this fine inn.
Happy Wrath Month. Yeah. Happy Wrath Month.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Yeah, right here. I think she didn't have a mark on her cheek though. Oops, sorry. I thought I was onto something. I thought that was the daughter of the parents that I saved. And she was hanging out with the fisher boy.
Yardam say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
Wow. From teat to toe. She don't give a heck. North Reach, and then we'll go into here. Yeah, let's go to North Reach. So her head will still be okay then? Yeah. The rest of her will be ether-filled and really angry. And going through it. Hi.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing.
And
Nothing.
a fine day to you.
Oh, thanks. Wow.
The pooch is nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Wow, things sure have changed here.
We spent half a day getting here, and for what? Some rotting fish and a few moth-eaten rugs.
I thought that antelope was huge for a second. Oh, she's finally startled me. I keep forgetting. Doomy, do you like pickles? Yes, I love pickles. They're very good.
The granaries are almost empty. If you're looking to partake in the meadow's bounty, now might be your last chance.
Wow, everyone's talking to me nicely.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Ah, lady just pushed me out of the way. The bruised pippin in the bushel. Wow, these guys are...
Fresh cuts.
This is dire.
Come and get them before they're gone.
Yep. This is dire.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
We're all going through it. Thank you for pickles. I love pickles. They're so tasty. Everybody is going through it. All these stalls is heck.
How the hell is anyone
There's talk
supposed to afford
that
that
the
price?
flood has finally spread to the worm.
That'd mean half of Oriflam's under ether.
I didn't do it.
Slavers don't even bother with North Reach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Hey, boys.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find
I
it'll be on
am
North
just a
Eastern.
regular dude.
When the throne moved south, most of any sense followed.
Really? So is it empty even in the fields?
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Cute. He's very cute. That's the dude that was standing over here. Yeah. I was like, oh, hey, it's him. He's talking with a client.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Everyone's going through it. Everybody.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read.
Aw.
I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
You're gonna learn how to read and get swole. Oh my gosh.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
I don't want y'all to suffer. I love this group. Hi.
It's been too long.
Ask about Isabel.
The realm may have changed.
But her people remain the same, ever driven by their appetites, many of which we here at the Vale are happy to sate. And if during that satiation they should prove inclined to unburden themselves of certain confidentialities, well, we certainly cannot stop them, just as they cannot stop us from sharing that information with our most intimate companions.
I will admit.
I did worry that the Imperial Court's decampment to the Dominion might be bad for business, but as it happens, what custom we lost in nobles and diplomats, we gained in bored soldiers. And there are no lips looser than those of a bored soldier.
I fancy yours, meanwhile.
Might be a little too tight. Perhaps one of my girls could help you with that. I like her. Ask about Northreach's origin.
Before there was a Northreach.
There was the wall, the last line of defense, shielding the capital and her farmsteads from anyone foolish enough to try and claim them. Excuse me. But as a wise man once said, a wall is only as strong as those who stand atop it. And so the Empire attached a garrison to the gate, a garrison replete with vigorous young soldiers, pockets bulging with gil. Of course, there are few things that set a merchant's eye to sparkling than a man who doesn't know if he's going to live out the week. And so bakers and bawds, tinkers and tailors gathered from far and wide to lighten the purses of our loyal pikemen.
Alas.
Everything that was once worth guarding has either been packed off to the south or lost to the floods, leaving our brave boys to languish in idleness, defenders of naught. Ask about the changes to Northreach.
Not everyone left the capital.
When the Emperor ordered his throne carted off to the Dominion, but enough departed to change the Empire for good. Had Drake's head remained, fewer may have followed, but without a mother crystal, Oriflamme could no longer sustain the industry upon which her citizens depended. Nobles were all but forced to shutter their manufactories, forcing the markets to close in turn for lack of custom.
In a few short moons.
Oriflamme and Northreach went from being the crown of the Empire and the ermine around its neck to a veritable ball and chain. And now many of us have begun to wonder why we're still here.
The Vale does what it can.
But our patients' hearts are heavy, and many are quick to anger, occasionally and most vexingly at the expense of my poor girls. I'm gonna have to start chopping some limbs off. Don't mess with the girls. it goes. Oh my god, I just like leaped on Jill's head. I'm so sorry. Parkour. His body's climb again immediately. Forgive me.
What's the point in patrolling? The bands have all followed the coin to Twinside.
I thought it changed for a second.
You want a spot on the Dominion rolls? You'll need to do better than that.
I want that forge as hot as a demon's arsehole, or you're all getting new brands.
How much longer do we have to be here? We should be in the Dominion, fighting and drinking and, well, mostly drinking.
Mostly drinking.
Have you not heard? The capital has been abandoned. There's naught left here for anyone but ghosts. Have you not heard? The capital has been abandoned.
The storyteller was just not in the mood to tell a story.
So the gold owed its luster to the great mother's light, mark the sighing of the meadows as the day yields to night.
Yep. We should find a caravan south. Look, there's still time.
Man. Weird looking at it now with nothing there.
Not many travellers heading north these days. What with the fields barren and the penitent's gate closed.
Haven't had a decent harvest in 5 years. The leaves are black with rot, the stalks weak, and the heads nigh empty.
The girl that we taught about what actually happens to bears. Since after that quest we couldn't even find her anymore, so maybe. I figure she would be, unless she moved to the south with the others. There's no one out here with bears. Music is still so eerie.
If you're looking for a meal and a bed, I suggest you continue up the road to Northridge. You'll find little here but dust and despair, and certainly none of the bounty these parts once offered.
I told you we should have gone to the Dominion. I told you.
How was I supposed to know the rye would all blacken after the mother fell?
20 years we served that man, and this is the thanks we get.
I hope the bastard chokes on a bowl of fucking desert porridge.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got nothing to sell you, traveller. We've barely enough for ourselves.
There was a time this place would have been stacked high with sacks of rye and barley and spelt. And then Drake's head vanished, and our livelihoods with it. Now all we have are memories.
Who does he think he is? Making me sweep up like I'm bloody branded.
Having to sweep? Oh no. Yeah. She probably ended up going to Dominion with her shit dad.
Away, traveller. The penitent's gate remains closed by order of the Imperial throne.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
Oh, that's... Wow. Well, that's North Reach. Brent. Or Brent. I wanted to go to the dam. So take a peek at the area. Nothing's probably changed because the light is still not quite here. This is me. The dim. Ugh. Bladed water for Saz to sip on. Lots of bladed water. Yum, sip. It's like the thing I saw in the hideaway that I was like, is this a giant life straw? It just filters the water. Probably tastes like black licorice. Oh. A person. Hello? Is that a bandit? Are these bandits? How fucking dare you? Peaceful 873, may their flame burn even in our hearts.
Company.
Damn bandits. You're a threat coming here.
Yeah, you tell him. Because I was thinking the same thing. Sure there wasn't any up there. I'm getting ready to kill everyone. How dare they? Oh wait, not yet. Let's turn this in. I was like, where am I?
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thanks. There you go.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
There you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
That's good. awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance further performance. Wow. Big strong. Make me a big strong.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh boy.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, Brennan.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way. Thank the Founder.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Of course, you know, just the bear getting killed in the middle of all this shit. Sorry, Torgal.
How do?
This dude's just still doing business. He's like, hey, I got some goods. Stone skin cuffs. Shield on my left arm, sword further at my right. The courage of my mother to see me through the fight. A soldier's prayer.
That all, is it?
Yeah.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
Oh, that dude's not doing good.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Oh, jeez. This bed thing near me is calling my name. Good luck. Good night, all. Good night, Shocky. Sleep well.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but
All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Bastards. I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling.
This culling business. You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
That's exactly what I think.
What in the world is going on?
So weird to hear them calling him Sid. I know.
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Hold still. You're making it worse.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Mm-hmm. I wonder who. Like your mom.
And they called themselves our countrymen.
Oh, he cleared it up while I was in there. Damn, he's fast. Thank you. Gledmond Abbey. A clutch of humble stone buildings perched above Sorrowwise Bay in the imperial province of Rosaria's southeastern lowlands. Excuse me. She's literally trying to wipe out, like, any trace of Rosaria. And then she'll probably just keep moving on to everything else because the calling for the bearers. But, like, it's like she hears that any semblance or hint of Rosaria is left, and she's like, I gotta get rid of it. Just destroy it. Kill everyone. Like, we got the big reveal with Ultima, but holy hell, she is evil. Maybe she's working for Ultima. I don't know. That seems really weird. Because there's still a connection between Ultima and Clive. There's something going on there. So I don't, maybe, but I'm not sure. Because, I mean, I feel like Ultima's goal is Clive. And it'd be weird that, I don't know. I was just thinking maybe she's a vessel. Maybe, but right now, he said Clive was his vessel, and Joshua's the one containing him right now. Why would Dimmy's mom work for Ultima? I don't know. The abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, and as such is one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. I figured maybe it was a minion of Ultima. His mom? Like, she's not even a person? No, I need her. I need her to just be an evil person. Just like Athena. I want to destroy her. Yeah, so you can torture her. Cole. Second in command of the Curse Breakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops' bearer liberating activities under the supervision of his captain Doris. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic, before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. Cole handsome. Hello?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
It's just bad feeling after bad feeling now.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Found her.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Oh my gosh.
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Yeah, as if we didn't need more.
Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
We know who it is. A title like that? Are you freaking kidding me? It's so on the nose. What a horrible person.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
Wow.
No honor.
Clive.
Wow.
This won't take long.
What?
Fire and flame.
Nah. Even the same thing that they used to say as shields. She is horrible. She's horrible. I was wondering if the dude that spoke at first was the guy who found Clive and was like, "Chin up, lad, you're going to be a soldier." I thought that was him.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
God, dude. He, like, if she's still around, he's always gonna be haunted by her in some way. Always.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He passed.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Bella has made herself very powerful. Mortal remains. When one finally succumbs to the crystal's curse, the last remaining ether held within one's body is finally released, causing the lithified flesh to crumble and create the dust synonymous with a bearer's passing. Luna, what did you end up getting for food? I got salad and a shrimp sandwich with lettuce and bread. Oh. Sandwich. Hungry again. I've been getting some like big munchies and a lemonade. Nice. That sounds very good. Ariman? Hi? Where did you come from? Have I've been here before? What? Oh, okay. It's a hunt. What the fuck? That was a cool way to do that. What? That was a super cool way to do that. It's an NM. Oh my gosh. That makes me think of 12 too. I was like, what the fuck is this dude? This is Ariman doing here? I went through here before, I didn't see an Ariman, now I see why. Yeah, there's hunts. That's what there's a hunt board in the hideaway next to Nectar. But he's like, you will learn about it eventually. Apparently they're just gonna throw one at me.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has.
Whoa, Jesus.
It's a floating eyeball.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fire and flame!
No, 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 no doom, no doom. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, he moved. Oh, it still got him. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh Jesus.
hunter!
Oh. Fuck off!
Fire and flame! Arise!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Fire and flame! Awaken wind!
That was fucking cool. Holy crap. Wow. Okay.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh my god. Wow. Incredible. Dying. They gave me spicy gimkin. Why? Why are you guys suffering the spicy chimkin today? Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with how they did that hunt introduction thing. That was awesome. You don't know? Can't believe they're sabotaging y'all with your spicy suffering. The Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They're tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which is in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretexts. The Crystal's Curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. Regular chimkin? Oh my gosh. Sabotage. Wendy's and all these other places are full of saboteurs. I'm really glad that I'm getting attached to all the dominants. That's a safe thing to do. How this is going.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I guess since I defeated the Ahriman, once I go back to the hideaway, Nectar's gonna have to tell me about the hunt board. It's like, hey, I defeated something that was notorious.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
And Rosaria was honestly like the best place out of all of them, and it's the one that's just being decimated over and over again, even when it's already in ruin.
Glad Martha's safe, both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
At least.
Thanks for heeding the call. If only we'd got here sooner. We'll do what we can to help the injured, though.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder, I'd rather not bump into them again.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
Your mouse, ouch. Oh. I'm sorry.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Oh, Martha.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Even though it was spicy, but ow.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing, is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
The lemonade helps, that's good, at least. You know, we're discussing the whole thing with Annabella and Ultima, but I'm like, what if it's maybe that she discovered something and she's doing what she can to gain a power that she learned about? Like, maybe it's something with Ultima in the end, perhaps, but I'm wondering if she figured something else out.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Oh, Chili, okay. Okay.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right.
The Cullings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what is... What the hell was that? Their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin.
Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Couldn't I eat this sandwich before my salad? Oh, true. That's good, too. So you got that as well to help.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
I'm wondering, like, when we deal with her, whenever that happens, is Joshua gonna be there? And if he is, what's gonna...
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
I know. Arthur needs your attention. Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
What do you want?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Maybe.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
I was wondering...
It's true.
What the plus sign
they
was.
saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
My Ambrosia? The white-winged wonder.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Oh my God.
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Will I know her because she's missing an eye?
Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her flock.
We're on the same. We're on the same wavelength. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Am I getting Mama Boko?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Mama Boko?
A white feather.
Big feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh my god.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo opinion. Pristine plume, possibly plucked from the plump posterior of a bandit bucking bow known to the provincials as Whiteheart. Time to meet Mama! Oh gosh.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh my god!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm hopping again. I'm too excited. Hi, Jill. Ow, rude. Oh, jeez.
Torgal, kill!
Torgal, kill! That's a new one?
Over here!
maybe. Unless that's another white vocal Ambrosia baby. Oh, nope. I see it.
You're safe now.
God. Oh.
White heart, I presume.
Oh my God.
Do you know her, boy?
To climb. Come on, man.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh my goodness.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh my gosh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Mama Bobo. Ambrosia. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. She got a little eye patch. Little blender. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Yeah.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Yay! Wiggle.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
The difference of how this dude is.
Let's be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
To think he could just be that nice to everybody. Why when I saw him, I was like, what do you want?
You take care of your flock for now.
Throw hands with
I'll
him
call you when I
immediately.
need you.
The wiggles are so cute. I love when they wiggle. Oh my goodness. We found Mama Boko. I'm so happy. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quit, Ambrosia. I'm glad it has her quote. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. A new member. That's good. I was like, I hope some of them are like really happy ones. That's a really happy one. Chocobo unlocked. Oh my goodness. Yay. Wow. I gotta do it. I know it's just like go be with your flock, but I gotta. Oh my goodness. I love you so much. Oh.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I am absolutely delighted right now. This is awesome. I was so happy we found her. Holy crap. Them footprints, the big feet. Mama Boko. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, what a good Mama Boko. I'm very happy. That's good. Return to the hideaway. I'm probably gonna yoink into a cutscene, but I'm gonna wrap it up there. I wanna. Hopefully nothing horrible happens when I head back. Her flock helps your party. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. The flock shows up too. It's so nice. I love it. Oh, that feels so good. I'm so glad we found her.
Now, where's Gav?
Okay, we're just back. Okay, I can wrap up here then. Oh my goodness. I was so sad. I still am about a lot of it, but I'm so glad we found her. Monkey paw curls. Well, I'm ending anyway, so whatever, I guess. I won't remember what it was about tomorrow anyway, since I think I'm just gonna keep going with this tomorrow, even though it's usually scary game night, but I gotta keep going. Anyway, we found Mama Boko. This scary game. You know what? You're right. You're right. There's some scary shit in this game, including the horrible people. And Ultima's a little spooky too. But Annabella is. Ugh. We gotta get her. We gotta destroy her. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue with this tomorrow then. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to make myself that sandwich that I've been thinking about because I've been super munchy today. But we'll continue tomorrow. And we'll also head into Clive's room to see the saddle too because I want to see it in his little room. We'll explore and, of course, look at everything again, because that's how I play. Y'all know already. Yeah. Yeah, Clav, we're finishing. Don't sigh. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll get her. We'll get your stupid bitch-ass, head-ass mom. Don't worry about it. So, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. And probably around the same time again. I started a little later today, but it's because I kept getting either interrupted or I had a lot to do. But hopefully tomorrow we can continue again at the same time. Trying to keep a steady schedule. So I'll see y'all then. I hope you all have a fantastic morning, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.